What's happening, fam? What's good? What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back. Another day, another profit. Let's get it started, guys. Let's get it started. Welcome back to the stream. Thursday, 4th day of the week. We're going hard. Absolutely crushing it. No losses this week so far. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's make sure we keep crushing it. And first of all, guys, everyone was here yesterday. Let me see who's here right now, by the way. Let's start it off. Let's smash that like button, fam. We absolutely destroyed the London with the V3 trading pit. With Thomas, with everyone involved here. Congratulations if you joined us on the GU trade today. Beautiful 30 pips right now. And let's continue our journey. Amazing. Pat, my man, welcome. Rafal, my man. What's happening? Vikash, Kyle, Levi. Or Levi. Levi. Levi is Dutch. Levi. Shaya, my man, is back. Welcome, man. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Abby. Jolene. Jolene. Anna. Love it, fam. Yes, sir. Oh, it's gonna be a good one today again. I can feel it. I can see it. Gold is catching up already. Absolutely good. Absolutely amazing. Okay. First of all, very important. I want to give a big shout out to everyone who stick till the end of the stream yesterday. Still managed to get our winning trade sorted. Talking about the dollar yen. Okay, amazing for the people that joined. If you win, did you make some profit today? As you know, yesterday, did you close it in profit? Eventually, we came up beautifully. We came down. We had to close the stream after 4.5 hours. Decided to keep you guys updated in the meta charts. We shut up. We eventually still secured around, I think around 35 pips. Made a nice $800. Overall, reasonable trade. I closed it earlier because, of course, in Bali, I don't want to close. I want to hold my positions overnight. For some people, it still went another 20 pips up further. So congrats if you took it all the way to the end. Let me see if you guys eventually, you know, took this trade as well and closed it with me. Let me know what you guys were doing. Beautiful. Yeah, we were struggling yesterday with the news. Gold went up. We expected it to go up, but we didn't see a setup. So we eventually decided to move to Forex. Found our dollar yen trade. And it's always good to see it playing out here. And then, of course, today we had, during the London, we had the trading pit, the V2 trading pit, where people took trades there already. Which was the GU trade. You guys voted for it yourself. And everyone was on the same vibe here. I saw it perfectly. And of course, if you go into the PSA signals, I had to do a couple things during the day today, but eventually good that it eventually played out perfectly. And I hope you guys took this GU trade as well during the live session in London. Okay, so a lot of wins this week. So let's keep moving forward. Make sure that we you know, follow the momentum here. And today, back to work. Let's see what's happening with the news. The gold trade and stuff, everything is coming, is preparing right now. It's gonna be an interesting one today. Looking at the dollar is catching up a little bit right now at the moment, and is looking a little bit better than it did yesterday. So let's go over gold in a second here. Let's do our analysis right now. That's it, man. No losses this week. I'm very happy about that. Let's do our analysis show in a second here. Let's get some more people in. And guys, we are absolutely on a crazy momentum streak here. We're gaining around 400 subscribers per stream. Truly unheard of. Truly unheard of. So, man, cannot thank you guys enough here. I see the community absolutely being on fire and being extremely connected right now. It's great to see, my man. Dreamer, great that you're here. Pato, welcome back. My touch is Lorenzo. I took your GJ setup and I'm in profits. Yes, there was another one. I missed out on this trade, unfortunately. I missed out on the GJ trade. But if you took it, congrats. Indeed, we came down eventually. We broke. And we came down all the way here. I didn't take this one. But yes, congrats if you did. Beautiful. Let's do our analysis shortly. All right, we have some news coming up in a second here. Already with the initial jobless claims and most importantly, the PCE price index. Are you guys ready for another news session today? Tomorrow's the big day. Keep that in mind. Tomorrow's the NFP here. And, New York has been a bit crazy lately, as you guys have seen already before. So, yeah, let's see how this one goes. The PC price index and initial jobless claims here coming shortly. Who's ready for some news? For some news trades again? Beautiful. Yes, guys. Let's talk about gold in a second here. Let's start with the weekly. We're already at a Thursday. Today is an important day. And let me know, guys, why today is such an important day. Would love to hear this for the fam. Let me know. What's happening today? I love it. I love it. Last day of the month. Okay, we have the monthly closure in around 9 hours from now. So we're gonna see for like 4. The monthly closure in 9 hours from now. Okay, do take that in consideration. We have this monthly candle right now closing today. So it's gonna be a wild one. Do take that in consideration, especially with the news as well coming up. And then a day after we have the weekly closure, the first day of the month, and the NFP. So it's gonna get very, very wild. So be aware of that right now at this particular moment. On the daily though, what do we see on the daily right now? The fam already knows. Lorenzo, we cannot see the time frame on the screen. It's in the back. It's a watermark right here. Okay, we have no bottom wick. No bottom wick on the daily right here. The bottom wick should be, or that is around the 1942. All right, 1942. No bottom wick right there. We are already pushing down right now at this particular moment. Is there a chance that we will break and flip this candle here to come down to the 1938 to fill out that imbalance? There is a possibility here. Okay, what if we come down today during the news, for example, and from there on, because we cannot break the highs at the moment, from there on we shoot up again and we come up for one more continuation here. What do you think about that? Let's see if that could happen. Most importantly, what we need to understand is that the dollar right now is in resistance though. So we are facing that resistance right here. If we are facing resistance here, then we have to be aware of the fact that if that's the case and we come down again, that gold can also easily push up one more time to the 1950. Okay, so in this case, what I would love to see is just a breakout to the upside, you know, and then a breakout to the downside, to then come back up towards this range, hold in this range, and continue to the upside here, back to the 1965. Something like this here is something that I would be interested in. So if we are here and we're getting rejected again, I'm gonna go to the lower time frame and I'm gonna look for shorts. If we come down, then I'm gonna look for longs. It's pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna sell high and buy low in this case, and I'm not gonna look for the breakout right here to the upside again, as of what we have seen already before happening twice. And the reason why is because it leaves us with too many gaps right now and too much liquidity below. I want to be careful. Want to make sure that if we, you know, go up, that we can push it to eventually go for the daily flip. All right, the daily candle flip here to come back down to fill up that gap that we have built up right here from yesterday's closure, coming back into this range, coming back into that low, and tapping into the 1938, which is that next range, and then potentially bounce and continue up here, something like that. Okay, I do believe that I'm definitely willing to go for a short breakdown to just cover that wick and fill up that imbalance. And if it's a long again, then we have to just see, okay, if the dollar is getting rejected hard and we're coming down in a very aggressive manner with some serious volume and gold breaks out, yeah, then the next stop for gold could be potentially the 1960 already. So that's a serious level up here. And that could be that one more move to the upside, pushing us further towards the monthly highs. All right, we're coming very close towards the monthly highs already. And it seems that there's a lot of demand coming into play right now. And 9 more hours left for the monthly closure. But hey, keep in mind, tomorrow we have the news, we have the new candle. You know, sometimes it is that the new opening candle, you know, just covers that top and then reverses after that. So it's going to be interesting to see what gold is going to do today. We are currently still in that GU trade from the news, or from the London session. And you know, of course, yesterday we closed up our US dollar, the Japanese yen trade already. We took out some profits already as well. So I hope that makes sense. In case of GU, who is still in GU right now from London? Let me know in the chat here. Who is still in position at the moment? I think we made it around the 30 pip move, 35 pips, something like that. 35 pips. Let me know in the chat here who is still in. So I need to know if I need to look at it for you guys as well, or if you just can focus on gold, mainly on gold right now. Let's see. Stop loss earlier. Alright, gold. GU. Okay. Okay, we just focus on GU and gold. Okay, GJ is... yeah, I didn't enter GJ. I should have entered, I didn't. I was focusing on GU. I talked about it yesterday. Unfortunately, I missed out on this one. But indeed, we did what we were doing. And it is taking out the stop losses above here. And then reverse. So we took out all the stop losses that were built above the zone from the early shorters that entered the market at the 185.4, and then we eventually decide to move down. So that happens sometimes, that you know, take out the highs, you take out, and all the people that are trading, you know, SMC, for example, or supply and demand, entering aggressively from that zone right here, all their stop losses were right there. So what tends to happen is that you take out these stop losses and you reverse, you flip, you reverse, you break internal structures, and you come down again. That is what happened eventually. And yeah, I didn't take it, but congrats if you took that trade. That is amazing here. Lorenzo, could you or Thomas reply to my DM on Discord? We can do that, yeah. Lorenzo, I have a problem at the screen. Okay, yes, thank you for mentioning, brother. There we go. Here we go. Should be good. There we go. Bro, Lorenzo, I got kicked out of Discord. Why? Sad face. No idea, man. Let me know what your name is. We can look it up. We track why. Yeah, we'll figure it out here. So yeah, for gold, who thinks that gold is gonna go up, and who thinks that gold is gonna come down here today? Right now, like, let's say the next 2 hours from now. So we're talking about the news. Let's do a little run or a little poll here. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a poll real quick. Let's do a poll real quick. We have to wait for the news regardless. There's not gonna be that much volume right now, in my opinion here. Same as with the dollar, of course. Okay. Look at GJ go, by the way. Very, very interesting. GU also following up. Looking weak. Yeah, we're gonna set up a poll right now for gold here. Let me see what you guys are thinking here. There we go. Beautiful. Time to vote, fam. We have 686 people watching. Let's see at least like, what, 250 votes. Okay, 180 votes already. Let's do it. Let's get it. 130 votes. What we're gonna do, we're gonna set up the book map as well, see what they're up to at the moment. Boom. Let's set it up. 167. 53% of you guys say down. 48% of you guys say up. That shows me enough confidence just right there in regards to mixed expectations right now. It is a tough spot. You never really truly know from this level. However, what I tend to do when I see something like that is I just tend to zoom out. Okay, we already saw that at this particular moment that we saw these closures coming in. Okay, we see this one right there. We see this one right now, right there. Top wicks forming. You know, no bottom wick on the daily here. I would not be surprised if it would push back to the 1938 to then maybe continue back up again, back towards the 1960 eventually, shooting us up here to go to that monthly closure where we don't have a top wick on the monthly candle. So something like that, you know, coming down to then come up, filling out the imbalance, come up here. So if you can get a quick scalp to the downside, would be amazing. I think it's worth it to take a trade if it breaks down. But we're not going to hold this trade for a long time. I think it's a quick in and out trade to then come down, see if you can hold support and then continue to the upside here. So down and then potentially up will be perfect if that's the case here. Let's see what the book map is saying right now as well. Let's set it up real quick. Okay, quite even. Nothing spectacular here. So in regards to gold here, of course, I would love to see gold coming down. Like we all know that this is just perfect for like a short setup. It looks just fantastic. We have just been building too much of that momentum to the upside already. We are slowing down here. At some point, we have to think, okay, is it potentially a potential scenario that if we flip the daily, fill out the imbalance here, that we come down back towards this zone to see if we can retest that support right at this particular level, which is at the 1938. So that could include a nice short trade to the downside of around 40 pips, something like that. If we break down here and we enter right on that breakout, yeah, what come up must come down. At the same time, you see on the 4-hour that we have been holding up here quite strong. It's this area of supply here, and it's also the point of control of that smaller range right there. We use this all the time. You guys know it right now. If you go to the 15-minute, then you see already the following. You see that we had this range right there. Okay, and we leveraged this whole range. It gave us that information. This is where we consolidated and we expanded. So we had that consolidation, that expansion. And now at the moment we are back at that range and we got rejected almost perfectly on the point of control, which is by far no surprise. And you know, what we want to see is actually just a continuation to the downside here on the 5-minute. Yeah, we have definitely been ranging here. This high has been holding up as well. And right now what we need to see is a break of the internal structures to the downside. I think that's the best one. Otherwise, I think we're going to just see a little bit more, you know, manipulation happening here. I would love to see it coming up to then come down, because then we know that we take out the highs. We can come up, we can break the internal highs, we can come down, and then we can potentially enter not from there, but we can enter from, like, you know, the 1943, and we have a much, you know, better risk to reward setup as well. I think that combination is just you know, gonna be perfect here. So I'm not here to predict, I'm here to just show you the scenarios. No matter what happens, we will have a solution and we will have a potential trade setup. Okay, yesterday, very, very difficult. Why? Yes, we were talking about the monthly candle. We were talking about, you know, a 70% chance that we're going to go up here. But, you know, entering on this break with everything below here was, in my opinion, a little bit too risky, especially with news, because you can just get wicked in, you know, to take out the lows and then immediately shoot up, and we would have been stopped out. So therefore, the only rule was for us either a sell stop if we come down, or a buy limit all the way down here to make sure that we get triggered into our position to then reverse. But we went up right away, so we didn't get triggered, but at least we got ourselves a nice dollar-yen setup at the end. So everyone, we stayed till the end of the stream. Amazing that you're here. So it's time to wait for some volume. That's what we're looking for right now. And GU is tanking, absolutely tanking here, very hard right now at the moment. Yeah, man, this is looking good, looking amazing. We were looking at this trade before. Consolidation, fam, you guys know it. Consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, consolidation, internal, breakdown, entry, and stop loss above here. Okay, very straightforward. And yeah, it's one of my highest probability setups in the game. These type of setups are my favorite and one of the best. At the same time, another confluence was, and this was a beautiful one, that we took out the highs that were here. Okay, we took out this range before. So we had this internal range, we had a lot of buy side liquidity above here. And what did we do? We took it out after that expansion from this overall range. We took it out, we formed that liquidity, we took it out, we took this high out, and we came back down again and we broke the lows. That's where we entered. And it's just probably one of the highest probabilities in the game, in my trading history at least, for my trading career overall. That's why I do love the fixed range volume profile so much, because the information it gives you of a range, it is so accurate, it's sometimes scary. In a good way. So let's keep using it, fam. And let me know what you guys think about the point of control here. If you guys have never been using it before, then for the new people, go to my channel, go and click on this video. The only indicator you need when trading gold and Forex, it only has 7,000 views. That's it. But there are some serious hidden gems in that video explaining why this indicator, I do not even want to call it an indicator, why this volume profile works so well. Okay, I think that makes a lot of sense here. And yeah, let's just keep it up right now, fam. Let's keep it up with these setups right here. Keep building out this channel and building out the trades on a regular basis. And our win rate is gonna be massive if it keeps going like this. So beautiful. Now you know why I never ever lose my account. Why I never ever get wrecked. Why? Because I use a true proper risk management. I wait for the right confirmations. I am patiently waiting for the right setups in the market. And I execute at, you know, momentum. So when the momentum occurs, I execute my trade. So I usually do not even have that much drawdown overall as well. So all of these things combined here turned me into a profitable trader over time. And that's why I will make sure that I will never, ever blow my account. If not, wreck myself completely making stupid decisions here. All right. Sometimes for fun, we place a trade for entertainment purposes, whatever, during the news. That's fun. But for the rest, we're trying to keep our win rate as high as possible. And I'm trying to show you that you can do exactly the same thing with the right foundation. And I'm truly trying to keep it as simple as possible. As simple as possible in regards to your execution and in regards to your analysis here. It's not that difficult. It just requires you to have some of that experience, in your trading, where you start recognizing certain patterns in the market. And that's all it is. The execution and the risk management and the confirmations come from the correlations. And the correlations are, in my thing, the best thing to do, to look at, and especially when combining this with level 2 data, the volume profiles, and the breakouts. Okay? I want to turn you into a profitable trader. That's my mission. That's why I'm here. The signals are amazing. The trades are great. What I want to do is I want to turn you into a profitable trader by showing you the right example over and over and over again. I could risk way more. I could look way more cooler on YouTube. I could risk and make 10, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 on a trade and look amazing. But what I want to show you is consistency on a really conservative level, something that you keep, or that you just can keep doing over and over and over again, even in months where you're supposed to not make that much money or be that profitable or turn over, you know, a lot of winning trades, especially during the month of August, for example. So with that said, that's my goal. That's my vision here for Limitless as well. We're building a great team. We got Thomas, we got Gigi, we got Alfredo, we got Gavin Dantas. You know, we have a lot of superstars right now that we're building. They're building themselves actually, that are growing every single day. And, you know, it's just amazing to see that also the live streams are right now absolutely picking up as well. And most importantly, from the live streams, what is the most important is that, you know, the guys that are sticking with us day in, day out, you know, I literally see the transformation. And, you know, I want to give a big shout out to a couple guys, especially in the daily buys as well. You know, the people that are here every single day dropping their daily buys right now and are actually super good right now. Ivy, you're one of them. Erica, Summerboy, Primus, Quinton. You have been absolutely rocking it right now, Quinton. Beautiful. Matty, using the point of control, using the volume profile. Abikush, our ICT guy, crushing it as always. Amazing, man. Can we enter now? Not Lorenzo. So, no, we're not there yet. There is no volume. We need to wait for some volume to enter the market right here. And see where this will take us right now. Okay? We are looking at gold. We're ranging. At this particular moment, we're holding here. You know, GJ. Or sorry, GU. We're still in that GU trade at the moment. What we're looking for with GU, for example, is to go to the London and Asian lows. So let's look at the London lows here. Where's the London low? There we go. London and Asian lows is at 126.188. Okay, so the New York yesterday's low is at 126.535. That's the TP point. And then the next one is the London lows and the Asian lows at 126.193. So we're coming closer and closer. I was talking about the GU trade. No, it's way too late to enter a short for GU, in my opinion. Gold is coming up shortly though. ProTrade says, okay, thanks, my name is Simo, but the name in ProTrade on Discord has been giving setups and been very active. Got up to that level, I think. Okay, watching realize. Okay, we'll figure it out, bro. Send me a message personally, please. Sabra, how are you? Lorenzo Thomas says you're an old man this morning. Well, I'm getting older, that's for sure. I'm getting older, but I'm definitely not an old man yet. I recently turned to become a father, so maybe I'm getting older now. That's for sure. The moment you become a father, you gain a lot of responsibilities. That's definitely the case. So yes, gold for sure we need to wait. No farm right now at the moment. Let's see how we close this 15-minute candle, I think. We are now at the important low. Let's see if the dollar is breaking through or not. If the dollar is not breaking through, we have to take some more profits here. Okay, we're still holding up here. We're still holding up. Yeah, the market is in a standby. I agree. I think we're waiting for gold too. Waiting for the volume. New York Open. News. Again, big news week. You know it. Dollar is going up, but gold doesn't want to come down. Yeah, dollar is not really coming up right now. Dollar is now breaking, you know, facing that resistance here. This is the strongest resistance for the dollar, by the way. It is right at the 103.686 here. So if we break through this level, gold has to come down. Gold has to drop. I will be very surprised if gold will not hold and come down here if the dollar doesn't break the 103.686. Or if it does break it, sorry. If it doesn't break it, we might be consolidating for a longer time or even push up further. Fashion TikTok, Lorenzo, or bro, why are you not blocking spammers? Spammers are, you know, spammers are spammers. You cannot do anything about it. We have almost, you know, 14,000 members in our Discord. You know, we're trying to do everything we can, but it's very hard to protect ourselves from all kinds of different scammers and spammers and you name it. Unless it's in the chat if you're talking about that right here. Maybe we need another moderator. That would be amazing. Let's see if that's the case. Let's make another moderator. Riv Rock is helping us out tremendously, as always. But let's see if we can. Let's see. Who wants to be a moderator in the chat here? Let me know. Let's see what we have here. Who do I see in the stream every single day here? Who else first? Dr. Finbar. I'm gonna make a couple more moderators here in case some people cannot come today. So let's do it, Dr. Finbar. Let's give him some functions right now. Beautiful. And Jolene, let's get Jolene as well. There we go, beautiful. All right, thank you, fam. I love it. Appreciate it. So far running good for GU. 1,400. We closed 400 already. Gonna be a big trade. I'm not gonna add this one to the live stream. This one gonna go into the V3 spreadsheet. For now, for gold, we waiting, guys. You guys know it. We wait for the volume to kick in. And that's it. Dollar pushing. Question is, are we going to break through the zone or are we going to get rejected here? It is a very strong level of resistance here. So we might have to take some profits very soon. Okay, we had 536 votes. 54% of you guys say down. 46% of you guys say up. Should we have a look at my Facebook right now as well while we're waiting for gold to make a move? So we know exactly what the, practically what is going on here. Let's just have a look real quick. To see what the sentiment is of the market, what people are doing. Everything is tracked on my Facebook right here. You guys know it. Let's do gold. What do we have here? We have... Ooh, okay, that's crazy. 79%. There we go. I'm not sure if you guys can read it here, but 79% is short. And 21% is long. 57,754 positions are short with a total volume of 17,373 lots. Whereas 21% long, 4,500 lots to the upside here. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty wild. Overall, 79% is short already on gold. Aye. Okay. Interesting. What about GU? GU is 56% short right now. And what about GJ? Where's GJ here? I can't see it. Okay. GJ 62% short as well. Interesting stuff. Okay. Yeah, so the majority is short on gold here. That's serious difference though. Do take that in consideration. And I'm talking about already in position right here. Okay. The shorters are roughly down 2,445 pips on average from the distance from price. So usually they're down. So that's serious stuff. Serious stuff for gold. Keep in mind, the more people are getting liquidated, the more likely chances that price comes back down eventually. Okay? So do that in consideration here. But yeah, a lot of people trapped here. Probably since a very, very long time. Absolutely. Right with Dom's Lorenzo, I'm at work watching you. I can keep an eye on the chat if you need another moderator. Sure. Every now and then we add a couple of new ones to the chat, especially as we're growing. Right now we're averaging at like what, 1,500 members, so or live viewers. So yeah, we definitely need some more moderators right now. Gonna be interesting. In regards to the V3 setups, all the payouts are all the closures are shared in the PSC signals in the threads. My recommendation is to go through it, follow the spreadsheet, as well as of course for the live stream, you guys, on the live stream, you guys seeing it live, of course. That's very important. The dollar yen trade that we closed yesterday outside of the stream, I provided it with proof in the Menton charts as well, so you know that we actually closed our position in full at the 146.103 eventually. We opened, we came a little bit of drawdown. Nothing to worry about for me. Like, we held our position open. Could have been an easier pullback. Eventually we shoot up. I think we came up all the way to 146.4 if I'm correct. So a lot of people held the position longer and made more money than me here. So that's interesting and that's good to know. But yeah, that's the only problem in Bali. You know, I don't want to hold trades overnight every night. So therefore, sometimes I close my positions too early. That's the reality. Because I live in Asia, when I go to bed, you know, I don't want to hold my position sometimes. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to have a good sleep. And I have a better sleep when I have no positions open. Unless it's like a swing trade. Or anything like that. Just so you know. Unless I close it like, what, 80% of my position here. Yeah, so we came up to the 146.28. We closed it at 146.93. Is that correct? Oh, I think I made a mistake here. Okay, I need to fix that later. I think I made a mistake here. Let me see where it was. 146.103. $146.103. 145.934. It's not correct either. I don't know where these numbers came from. Very strange. 145.934. Okay. Alright, all good. Lorenzo, check Bitcoin. Yeah, we're still waiting for gold here. We're still waiting for gold here. It's time to close some profits for GU soon. I think the dollar will get rejected here. Okay. Yeah, nothing spectacular though. This is all good. All right. Well, Lorenzo, would not be better to just keep an aggressive stop loss in such a case before sleeping? I mean, I could have trailed my stop loss, but at the same time, I saw the dollar yen at, let's see where it was, 146.1 as a really solid target as well. You know, a really solid in-between target. Because I think it was when we entered, well, we entered here and we closed right at the top. So you had this top resistance here. So you had this resistance here. You had that trend line was built up here at the time here. Now you had a lot of confluence coming together. So I thought that was a perfect moment to exit my position. And you know, if I kept my position open on break even or in stop loss, I would definitely be hit overnight. Because it would have been breaking out, but eventually would have come back down, and I would have missed out on my profits right here. So sometimes it's just better to take profits. You know, get out of the market, make your money, and that's it. Any percent is a percent extra to your portfolio. You know. So yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Unless there is like a lot of more potential in my eyes, you know, unless we have such a good entry, so much more potential, and yeah, of course, then I might think different. I'm late. What do you think about gold? So yeah, we're waiting for volume to kick in. We just look at the daily chart for gold right now. The daily has no bottom wick. We use this as high confluence in general. For me, it's a big rule. Is that if we can, you know, if we see fair value gap here on the daily, that means that the wick of candle 1 and the wick of candle 3 are not connected with each other. And then there is a daily gap. And we're seeing during London price moving up without a bottom wick. And you see it then, you know, during London or during like late London pre-New York, you know, pushing down. I've seen in many cases where you just keep pushing down and you flip that candle to fill up that gap here. That means that we could flip it at the 1943 and we could fill up that imbalance at 1938.3. And if we then actually flip and turn around and zoom in, then yeah, there is just a big chance we could come down here, you know, and create a pushback followed by a continuation up to then come back up towards the monthly closure and lead us up again eventually to the 1966, which is potentially possible, especially if you, you know, come down and push up during the news. However, if we don't reach that target with this monthly closure in 9 hours, then the next candle tomorrow, you know, the new month, the weekly closure, you name it, can have a massive spike to the upside as well, take out the highs there. Okay, I hope that makes sense in that area. So in this case, what are we waiting for? If we come down and we break the 1943, the 1942, I want to at least look for a continuation back towards that range. And if we, break up again, yeah, we have to see what happens above the 1949, something like that. We're gonna face a lot of resistance again at the 1950s as well. So yeah, we're in a now in a serious confidential zone. So yeah. What also can happen in scenario 3 is that we shoot up and that we turn around. The only thing that we're looking for now is the dollar confirmation and of course the news and the volume. And that's gonna help us a lot here with making a decision for our gold trade today. I think GU is getting rejected now. Sorry, the dollar is getting rejected. Is that correct? The dollar is getting rejected. I think it's time to close a GU trade. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna close 50%. And I'm gonna put my stop loss above these highs here at 126.879. Okay, so we have taken out around $1,200, $1,300 I need to see and confirm. And our stop loss right now, our trading stop is at 126.879. That means that we break and take out these highs here. And then potentially create a higher high. If you create a higher high, we could see a higher low and then potentially make a move back up. So stop is going to be there. Unless we take it out to come down, but then we have at least taken out most of our money already out of the market here. Okay. Beautiful. Let's keep it up, fam. Let's keep it up right now. For 486. Exactly 486. $944.78. Oh. I know what's going on. We'll fix it later. Okay. For now, waiting for gold to make a move here, fam. It's actually quite crazy how good August has been this month. I was actually very surprised. At the beginning of the month, it seemed to go very slow. But the volume was definitely not there and very inconsistent. Overall, we have been coming out at around 9 wins, 1 loss on the V3 trading channel here. And on the streams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins, 2 losses, 2 break even. And 9 wins. Okay, that's a great overall result. That's what we'd like to see. If you can keep going in this pace here, and especially in August, then yeah. we're gonna take over. Anyone know how much it is to join the V3 POC signals? $97. That's it, one time, no monthly. Why? Because I don't have the data yet. I don't have the data yet. We're tracking all of this, of course. We have been tracking all of the trades in our POC signals channel, including the actual profits. That is all shared. However, you know, 11 trades is not enough to show, okay, this is gonna be great. So that's why I give you guys access right now for a one-time fee. We might change it later. But yeah, data is everything. Is August usually a slower month for trading? Absolutely. It's the slowest. It should be the slowest month of the year, the least volume, at least. Out of my experience, at least, definitely. What is it using for a trading journal? Is it on Microsoft Spreadsheet? No, it's just Google Docs. Everyone can access it. You can access it as well. It's called Spreadsheet in the chat. If you want to get access to it, you can. It's right there. And you can just click on the link. And then if you want to have it for yourself, you can just make a copy. Like I said, I keep it as simple as possible. I like to use at how much money I make instead of, you know, pips and stuff. But if you want to change this up for pips, just change it up for pips. Put in the amount of pips right there. And that's it. Or risk to reward, whatever it is. The way you want to calculate it. For me, I want to see how much money I make on stream. And also, you know, with the PO3 on one of my accounts. And therefore, I just do it this way. How long were you training before you started to keep track? Well, this whole year since I started live streaming pretty much. So that's already like, what, 200 plus trades in? Alright, thank you fam for the results. We got 792 votes. 53% of you guys say down. 47% of you guys say up. Well, that's not really what I was hoping for. But thank you for the information. 50-50 overall here. Really mixed. And it makes sense why, if you think about it. Let's smash up that like button here. We have been crushing it lately on the streams. Also on, you know, in the community itself. Help us out right now by pressing that button. Part of the game. And it's very important that we keep these likes up for us to grow. So keep it up, fam. We're ready for gold. We're seeing gold pumping a little bit right now. I think the dollar is getting rejected. There we go. Dollar is getting rejected quite heavily.
Claim they rich, bet time I tell. If you broke, just say that. Ain't no need
How do you know when the volume has increased? The amount of ticks per minute. That's it. So you see, it's very, very simple. Waiting for the amount of ticks, and we're trying to wait for that move. Thoughts on GJ? Well, we can look at it here while we're waiting for gold. We can look for that. GJ. We're back at this level. All right, we're finally holding up. I think we came into this zone. Same thing as the dollar. Okay, the dollar and the yen are moving similar right now. We're getting rejected here. If we break the low, we might push up again for GJ. Which currency is the strongest, by the way? What do you guys think right now? We have the Euro Yen, GJ, UJ, the New Zealand dollar against the yen. Which currency is currently the strongest against the yen? Let me know if you guys know it. We can confirm it later. Look at the indices. But if the yen breaks the lows here, then we might see pullback here for GJ and you know, a couple other potential yen pairs. So we can look at it here. Australian dollar, not really. British pound, not really. Canadian dollar, not really. Swiss franc, euro. All of these currencies are suffering against the dollar. So if that's the case, then yeah, maybe GJ is still the answer here. And if you break this this high at 185.1. Well, let's see. Pretty straightforward, you know. We come down, we create a lower low, and we create a higher high. If there's enough volume, we shoot up and we come back up again. We came into this range. So this is definitely a level where you want to look at for longs potentially here. Because it's very similar to what we did yesterday when we took this euro against the dollar against the yen trade. Yeah, it's very similar, coming back to the highs again. So let's just keep a close eye on it. Lorenzo, where can I see the amount of ticks per minute? Well, we can look it up here. I think that it's cumulative ticks or it's tick size. I think it was cumulative. No, it was not this one. Let me see if I can find it for you. No. I usually don't really use it. I just can see it with my naked eye and just see, you know, how aggressive price is moving. So it's kind of like an you know, it's not really a thing where I use an indicator for to exactly see how many ticks. It's actually a good point. It's actually now that's a good question, Ryan. That's definitely something I would love to know, because you can definitely take or use that in your advantage. So I'm gonna write this down and see if I can find something like that. Thank you for sharing. You see, I'm learning from you guys as well. It's a good point. Amazing. Lorenzo, the yen is strong. Well, let's see how strong it actually is, because the only thing that we see is right now a rejection. If we get, yeah, if we push further, then yes, of course, we for sure are looking strong, especially if you break this high. Lorenzo, Cristiano, or Messi? Man. You know, I would say Cristiano. And the reason why is because of his work ethic, you know, discipline, and you know, his overall image. But yeah, I've seen Messi play now at Miami, Inter Miami. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely crazy. It is absolutely nuts. I'm more of a fight fan, to be honest, but no, man, it's just nuts. The last thing I seen from him, it was absolutely crazy. Do you recommend trading news? If you are a beginner, absolutely not. You can get absolutely wrecked. Unfortunately, news is very annoying for a lot of individuals, for a lot of new people as well, that don't even know about news. There are a lot of guys that are coming into the market that never heard about Red Folder, and they just trade like they usually trade, and then they didn't know that news was there, and they get, you know, absolutely destroyed. Unfortunately, that is the reality. I mean, just look at this, fam. This is just ridiculous. Like, this is just, it is something else, man.
Away from Burke, finds Messi. Robinson leaves, Busquets over to Jordi Alba, what a touch! Messi
Look at this.
To his right. He keeps it on his left, of course. Oh, what a ball to Kramaski!
Oh!
And to Messi!
I mean, what can you say now?
He could not leave New York!
Average pass. Man, bro. Yeah. Lorenzo, what's your take on gold before and after the news? You know, I'm waiting for it to break a couple of interesting levels. So either we're gonna go up and we break the 1949, let's say the 1948, sorry, or we break below the 1942. So I'm waiting for a breakout out of one of these ranges and see how the dollar is reacting and how much volume it actually is. And yeah, I think this could give us some clear indication here. Yeah, yesterday we placed that news trade. We didn't get triggered. Eventually, the people that were here till the end, I think it was around like 1,200 people. I hope you guys took that dollar-yen trade eventually. It was worth the 4-hour wait. But sometimes it requires, you know, a lot of patience for us to make a move. But in the end, what we want is we want to win. And sometimes, you know, it requires a lot of patience to win. Alexandros, yes, it was a 1.5k trade victory. Amazing. That's more than what I did. Congrats. This is a dollar Swiss franc. Look. Is it coming down? We set an alert here. Oh, we already have done. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's start on the daily. Let's see where we're at. Facing resistance here. Strong resistance daily. 4 hour. Lower low. Interesting zone to look at right here. Let's take it to the 1 hour. Nice range. There we go. Information right there in that range. Value area low is at 0.88285. Right here. Point of control. Right there. Let's set an alert here. If we see a reaction here in a lower low, we know what to do. It's an interesting one. Why? We consolidated under daily resistance. So number 1, okay? Consolidation under daily resistance. So support, resistance, okay? Important. 4 hour, very important. We create a higher high. Came down, rejection, lower low. Lower low created. Very important as well. So the lower low created right here. Manipulated the lows. 1 hour. Area of consolidation. Expansion. Created a lower low. Pullback. Potential. Rejection. If we see internal structures now, we break the lows. We take it down back towards the lows here. Because then this low is too weak to create a higher high. And if that low is too weak to create a higher high, we might be seeing a new lower low. So let's wait for that reaction and see how we develop here. We have the value area low and the point of control. Actually a nice setup to look at. Gold's gonna do the same thing as yesterday. We're gonna wait for the news to come, and then when the news is there, we're gonna see a big move. Hopefully we come up and we flip and we turn around. And we come to the 1938. Could you explain the fixed range tool? The fixed range tool made me the most money throughout my trading career. It's of course not only the fixed range tool, but it's a major contribution. So you can watch this video here on my channel. It's called The Only Indicator You Need when Trading Gold and Forex. And I explain exactly, you know, with all these trading examples, why I take it and how I enter. And it's actually quite crazy if you look at it. We have this example where we took this trade live, I remember, in Discord. And that was, there we go, I think it was right here. Let me see if we can go over it. It's like 2 minutes. It's going to be very important for us later on during the streams as well. Break, okay, fantastic. Distribution schematic, waiting for the retracement. Let's draw the fixed range volume profile. From the left to the right, right there. What do we have? We have the value area low right here. The negative point of control right there. Okay. Where we got rejected from. Let's zoom in. What is important to mention? Okay. We got rejected at the value area low right here. Okay. Confirmation? Not yet. Why? Simple. We need to wait for this low to be broken and this high to be there. Okay. Why is that important? You guys know it by now. Okay. You need to wait for the low to be taken out and put in the high. And if it's the other way around, the high, look at the video. They put in the low. Okay, can happen all the time as well when you look at the value area high. Gold is doing this all the time. So that's the confirmation you're looking for. So you break it, you come back one more time. That's the perfect entry. You place your short position right there. Stop loss above the highs. What are you gonna do? You're gonna zoom out because you're in a 30-minute range. Okay, what are we gonna look for? Well, look at that sell side liquidity we've built here. A significant amount of liquidity is built up below here. A couple of very important levels that are crucial to take into consideration. These are fantastic targets to look for. You zoom out, you target the lows, you have now your position, you have your confirmation here, okay? Either at the value area low or the point of control, you don't really care. Can also be the value area high if you go up and come down, right? We're talking then about an accumulation schematic, but in this case, it was the value area low. You wait for the break, stop loss then above that high, of that value area low, or the previous high, okay? You know, it's the previous high area of that reject play out right here. You know, let's speed it up a little bit, but eventually we start to plummet, coming back all the way, all right? Consolidation, expansion, retrace for continuation. Data, fixed zone profile, hidden levels that you want to look out for can be very helpful when looking at the market in itself here. Dollar is probably coming down right now a little bit. Let's see where we're at. The yen is coming down also. The yen is coming down. All right, GJ is preparing as well here for a bigger move to the upside if the yen is going to fall. And if gold pushes up as well today, the yen is going to follow. GJ is going to follow, most likely. And let's see. Let's set an alert here. And then gold is now expanding. Okay, that's what we want to see. We actually want to see an expansion. Dollar's coming down again. Dollar created lower low. Gold might be pushing up. Higher high, lower low. Interesting. We might be seeing the push. Continuation for gold. Okay, we just see that we closed our GU trade completely. 284.7. $1,248. Beautiful. Our GU trade is closed now. Let's see. Okay, 1 hour is holding here quite strong. News is coming in around, what, like, still a long way to go here, I believe. No, okay, 12 minutes left, okay. 30-minute closure, 10 minutes, 12 minutes left here. We have our holding line is error of the month. Point of control, I want to keep it. The 9048 needs to be broken. Not many orders here as well, so there is a lot of room. Jim says, yo, trading view connecting trading account is better than using MT4, MT5. I'm now registering. What's your referral code? You just sign up, man. Just sign up yourself. I have no affiliation with a broker. I am gonna move to Vantage later. Okay, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna set in the dollar as well. It gives me just more information. We're seeing that rejection here. Yeah, let's see what the news does. Dollar looking weak. Yen is looking weak as well here. Look at the yen. Australian dollar is shooting up. The British pound is actually not looking that strong. So what about the dollar, the Australian dollar against the yen? Probably shooting up quite heavily right now. There we go. Look at that. Strong demand. There we go. First highs right here. Man, this could be an interesting trade here. Long and there, stop loss underneath. What are we targeting? Let's go on the higher time frame. It's far away. It's far away. Let's see how the yen keeps moving here, but this is looking very good. The yen is starting to look weak. Starting to break structure as well. Gold's pushing up again. Keeps going. Lorenzo, you think GJ setup is still valid? I think that we could turn here. Look at how strong the Australian dollar against yen is coming up here. GJ, not as strong. Okay, GJ is not really that strong as Australian dollar against yen here. Australian dollar against yen is looking much better. It's a nice setup, but it's looking much better. Gold being right now still at that resistance. Has to break through. We might see a massive breakout for the yen to the downside again. Yeah, I want to look at some Forex pairs as well because gold is at a already significant high. Super overextended already here. If it comes up again, yeah, we have to look above the 90.49 for longs. Okay, alert set. I mean, EURUSD looks good. Look at the euro. I mean, euro looks amazing. GU as well. We took that short. We're now tapped into that zone. We created a higher high. Euro looks good as well. I mean, EURUSD looks good for buys as well. Clean traffic to the downside here. The way we have been holding up is really nice. We came back. We found a lot of support here. Nice bottom wick, double wick confirmation. This is perfect candle structures to create before you go up. Any closure above here on the 30-minute, next candle comes up. We might take a long here. We will put our entry above. Stop loss below, and we target the lows of that expansion. Yeah, this is almost a for sure one if you break the highs here. 7 minutes left for the news indeed. Very curious to see what gold will do today. Very curious to see. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit in this at least right now, because there is no setup for gold unless we break the lows. Yesterday we placed a sell stop. Today I don't see that same setup. Euro is looking like it wants to do it though. Euro wants to come up. %53% of you guys said gold down. It's 47% of you guys said gold up. There is one trade I would take potentially if you want to talk about an entry or like a news trade. And that is a sell limit. That is a sell limit at 1950. Let me see on the 30-minute here. 1951. 1950.65. So coming up, shooting down, coming up. So coming up, taking liquidity out, flipping, make sure that the daily candle, we flip the daily candle, we create a bottom wick on the daily, to then come up again to finish the monthly closure bullish. Should I do that? Should I just place a sell limit here? Should we risk it for the biscuit? It's risky. It's definitely risky. But it's a top high. We take out the highs. Silence says no. Albert says don't risk it. Global says no. Elham says nah. Frankenstein says don't do it. Masem says no. No. Okay, wow. Look at that. For the first time. Look at that. Okay, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. We tend to take some trades sometimes during news just for fun. But you guys are inspiring right now. You guys are actually, you know, legit. Like, it's really incredible to see, actually. I have to say I'm very, very proud of you guys for being so responsible. I'm actually not joking around here. Okay. We risked too much during news trades before. I'm listening to you guys. Let's wait and see. And, you know, EU, if you close above here and the next candle comes up, I mean, EU is definitely a trade that I would take for sure. If we have a nice closure above here and there's like a decent amount of volume. Okay, let's see what gold will do in like a minute. Okay. If it comes up to the 1950 and then come down, or if it just comes down, who knows? I mean, if you put a sell limit there, then why not buy it here too first? It's hard to take 2 trades during news as well and manage both of them. Because then you have to enter now where you're going to put your stop loss. $20 seconds left. Look at that. The community telling us right now not to take a trade, not to take the risk here. That shows some serious maturity. I love it. All right, let's do it. Bullish, as expected bullish for the initial jobless claims. Pushing up. Go to the lower time frame. Let's go to the 1 minute. Okay, that's very weak. I have to say very weak. Hey, much respect to all of you guys. Yes, absolutely. Gold did not do anything though. In this case here. Not a single move. Still in that range. My camera's overheated. Probably from the news. Living in Bali. We'll fix it in a second here. But nothing happening. Nothing happening right in the center. Euro breaking out here. That's what I want to see. Dollar overall looking weaker. Gold's pushing up right now. There we go. Are we good? Okay. Okay, nothing happening for gold here. Not a single reaction from the news. Still in that same range. This is a no trade zone. There's nothing you can do in this range. Nothing you can do in this range overall here for gold right now. Okay, no trade zone. We need to break out of this range. It's pretty simple. Not a single move here. Dollar pushing down though. Dollar reacting at least right now. Right there, rejection. We're waiting for the pullback. Pullback will be a trade for us for the EURUSD. Euro was indeed good, but the next closure and the next candle up will be a trade if we stay above this level here. So gold is not moving. There's nothing happening for gold, so I'm not gonna focus on gold if it doesn't move. So we wait for a breakout out of this zone. If you see breakout out of the zone, perfect. We can start looking for trades. Euro needs to do its thing, needs to close above this level. And then we're gonna buy gold, buy EURUSD against the dollar. Dollar is looking weak. And we have this internal range as well. Look at that beautiful internal range. We have the value area low here. And we have the point of control here. The point of control is the most important right now. of this range. If you see rejection there, then we have what we need. Our dollar looks like it's coming down today. For now, for the next coming hours here. This doesn't look strong at all. So I'm definitely looking at the euro US dollar. Any closure above is a buy. What do you mean by no trade zone? A zone where you don't trade. When there is no trade. There's not a buy opportunity here, not a sell opportunity here. We're just in a range. And there is not much happening around this level right now. Yes. Buy after closure for the USD if you close above here. There we go. Probably gonna look at the euro. Again, a long entry, guys. Are you guys proud of me? We look at more longs right now. Just so you know. That requires a W in the chat if you win this one. An extra W. Because it's a long setup. If you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of quite unique. Okay. Wait for that closure and we'll find out there. Yeah, crazy week overall. Profitable week, no losses. So yeah, let's keep it up indeed. You guys protected me from taking a trade. We would have not got triggered, but you know, still, I'm very proud of you guys for being responsible, following our guidelines, our playbooks. Very good stuff. Okay, guys, I'm right back. Literally, give me 1 second. I need to get my air conditioning remote. Otherwise, the camera will turn off again. It's 33 degrees Celsius right now. Be right back. USD. If you close above it, we'll take a long. Dollar looks very weak. There we go. That's better. Okay. If you close above here, then we take longs. That's why we don't FOMO in. We wait for that closure. We didn't see our closure. If our previous candle closed above here, we would have been already in a position. But that's why we wait for closures. Why? We want to see a closure above the high, at least a 30-minute or 1-hour closure. So that's that. Gold starting to push down. We're gonna find some support soon already. Not much liquidity here indeed. Let's see. Let's see what the dollar is doing. Oh, look at the dollar here. Wow. Did not expect that one here. Lower low. This would mean a higher high. This would put the dollar back in its place right here. We're back on the map, I could better say. Strong move. Okay, wow, look at that. Anything out of this break, if you break out of this zone, we take a trade in that direction. And we're gonna see where we end up here. RM says GJ looks good for potential long. So the yen itself right now is still coming down. The dollar is still there. Keep in mind, we have the point of control right here for the dollar. So we will find out soon. 4 minutes for that 50-minute closure. It's going to be important for us to see where we close. Above the point of control or below the point of control. What we want to see is a break out of that range here. Jeremy says, I saw the triple top before the news. How did you guys see that? So what I wanted to do was a sell limit at 1950. Stop loss at 1954. Target to 1938. So taking out the previous highs and flipping around. But, you know, we came out quite neutral with the news here. So if we don't see a breakout here, we might be simply just ranging until the NFP. Who knows? Euro is holding up nicely. And the dollar is going to show us right now that closure on the 50-minute. If you close below the point of control, we might still come down here. So let's patiently wait for a breakout here. When New York opening? New York has opened 40 minutes ago. New York Stock Exchange will open in like 45 minutes. We need more volume in the market. Yes, sir. Pablo Escobar, look out. Gold time frame 1 hour undecision candle. Prime says, what's up, Lorenzo? Hello, fam. I posted my Euro prediction in the daily bias. If it doesn't work today, I think some parameters will still be valid tomorrow and on farm. Have a great evening. You too, my friend. Let's have a look at the daily bias. I trust this channel now. Don't worry. This one is filtered. So we're not going to get banned on YouTube. Where are you, my man? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, looking good. Potential turnaround here. You think it will still come down towards that range, right? Okay, wow. The 108.4. Interesting lookout here. Yeah, we're waiting patiently for that break. That means that the gold is gonna go and create a daily bottom wick. That's what we're waiting for. So we're waiting for the daily bottom wick to be created. But if we do, then I want to see also gold breaking and coming down to fill up the gap right here. So I want to also see gold then doing the same thing, which is coming back to fill up that imbalance that we have right there. So you flip that candle bearish, you come down to the 1938 because you fill up that gap that has been caused from the daily, and that could be a breakdown indeed. Dollar pushing. We talked about the value area low of dollar Swiss franc. You guys know it. We are now there. We tapped into that zone. Perfectly. Very, very clean. This is the last low that created a high. We're setting an alert here right now. Just in case. Let's see where the euro US dollar is at. Okay, nothing. EU hit the 50-minute zone, so what I was looking for EU was a closure above. No closure above was no trade here. So it's simple. If we close above here, yes, I'm looking to come up and continue back up. No closure is just a move to the downside. Right now you see that gold is coming down. And we're reaching a very important level for us right here. Man, I'm telling you, GJ looks great as well. I love it, fam. We're getting there. Euro right now, no. GJ or gold? Which one we like to see here? Let me know in the chat. GJ or gold? Well, we want to see closure above in 12 minutes for continuation to the upside. GJ looks ready though. I'm not gonna lie, GJ looks significant, looks ready to go if you break above here. Gold too choppy. A lot of you guys want to see GJ. Wow. Alright, we might take GJ then as well. Let's see what it is. Also long. What's going on here, fam? What's happening here? Yeah, closure soon? Yeah, 100%. Looking for lungs above here, above this level. Gold is still at no trading range for now. So GJ is indeed much closer. Yeah. Okay. We wait for this hourly closure in 10 minutes. Next candle, create a bottom wick. If we flip, we take a long. Stop loss below last candle. That's it. Looks much better than gold at the moment. Yeah, much better than gold. Gold is just in that no trading range here. It's ranging. We have it ready though. We know what to look out for, but you know, we need to break out of that range. So somewhere I can download your trading journal. Yes, absolutely. Check it out in the chat. I keep it very simple. Don't click on this button here because that you require access if you want to get access to it. I get like 100 emails per day. So that's a little bit too much, but like a lot of emails. So you go to file, you click on make a copy. You can call this, you know, your own spreadsheet, whatever. You change it up. You remove what you see here. And that's it. Very simple. Fabi says, funny too. See the same setup on my screen. Good. Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this one. Damon says, I'm using the spreadsheet. It's so clean. I love it. Beautiful, man. Simple, right? It takes you literally 1 minute to fill in your trade. I've seen spreadsheets that take you at least 15 minutes to fill in your trade with all the information, and you're like, oh, you know, never mind. I can't take it anymore. And they also have a losing trade, and you're like, you're like, you know what, forget about it. And you stop tracking your trades. So keep it as simple as possible for yourself. Yeah, I think gold will... yeah, I don't expect too much today for gold, to be honest now. Like, even with the news, we didn't see anything. We're back at the same price where we actually started before the news. You know, we know that they have the NFP tomorrow. The only thing is that we have the monthly closure today, later today. So the New York Stock Exchange can still become, or can still give us some more volume. So if volume will come, it will come in 30 minutes or longer for gold. But not now. GJ is moving. But we need to see a closure above the 185.1. So yeah, I do expect the New York Stock Exchange to push gold somewhere due to the monthly closure. Mihai, stop. Is your ring gold? Lorenzo, yes, my ring is gold. It's not a wedding ring. This is my grandfather's ring. My grandfather wore this for I don't know how many years. And he gave it to me. Or no, my grandmother gave it to me. So I'm proudly wearing my grandfather's ring. Opinion on GU sells. Depends on what the dollar will do here. Dollar is now ranging. Below the point of control, still below. Okay. It's still getting rejected there. We have that that candle structure as well. I mean, we're facing serious resistance here for the dollar. But look at this, you know, hourly or 30-minute candle. An indecisive candle right now. So, I mean, look on the lower time frame. We're getting rejected. We're quite heavily here at the top. So I would not look for sells now. I would not look for GU sells here now at the moment. No. This is pretty decent rejection right here. So higher high, lower low. Higher high, lower low. Potential lower high, if created lower low. Again. GJ, nothing happening there. Waiting for that closure. 3 or 4 minutes left right now. So 3 minutes 50 seconds. Xander says, minus 8% my funded account. Emotions are getting the better of me and I just want to quit. I would take a little break, my man. Xander, take a little break. It's always better to take a break when you feel this way. No need to make your money back now. Especially not during this madness of the news and the closures and the open of the month. Take a little break and come back. And you will recover, man. Dollar had a strong reaction here, so this seems like continuation to the downside. Gold is there for just, you know, doing nothing. And the euro, we're still waiting for that closure above. So there are two options, GJ or eurjpy. Is usually the first of a new month a good day to trade? Well, tomorrow's also the NFP. So you have the first day of the month with the weekly closure and the NFP. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Lorenzo, do you have a Telegram channel? No. We're having Discord channel. We're working in Discord. We're heading towards the 14,000 members. If you want to join, you want to keep updated about setups that I do, setups that we share in our community, then join our Discord beautifully. Or join our Limitless Lounge. We're also we're chilling and hanging out in Limitless Lounge as well. People are streaming here.
Personal income and personal spending.
There is always something happening. Two minutes. Euro, we're still waiting for the closure buffer as well. Very similar. Too much consolidation for now. Yes, let's keep our winning streak up as long as possible. All right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Lorenzo, will you be on a live stream tomorrow? So tomorrow we will stream in our Discord here. I have something on a Friday tomorrow. Unfortunately, I cannot be there, but we have everything organized in Discord, so people do not miss out. Still on our stream. You know, we move forward regardless. We got your back. On YouTube, we stream 4 days a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're gonna stream this whole year. This whole year. So September, October, November, December. No days off. Alright, hourly close there. Hourly close on the euro. Gold in the middle of the range. No confirmation yet. I need some new music, guys. Any genre you guys want to hear, let me know in the chat here. Any like, you know, whatever, house or lo-fi or hip-hop or R&B instrumentals, or maybe if you're in a very crazy mood, some jazz. I need to fix a new stream playlist. I'm gonna make sure that this is fixed next week. I'm gonna make something epic. Gonna work a lot. I'm not a DJ. Obviously, I'm a trader, but I'm gonna get something sorted. Some deep house. All right. Let's make it happen here. Okay? Let's do it. Yo, Thomas, what's up? What do you think? What kind of music should we add in here?
Yo, what's up, Lorenzo?
Yeah, man.
What's happening, bro?
You want to hear some jazz?
Some jazz.
Some punk? Some drill rap?
Some hip hop. Would be amazing as well. How's everyone doing?
Great,
How's
man.
everyone doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Amazing session today with the fam. We had the trading pit today. What did we do in trading pit today?
Yeah, so in the trading pit we had a look at multiple opportunities, and we ended up choosing for GU together with the team. Had a vote about it, and it ended up being an amazing trade that we managed together as a team. So congrats to everyone that was there. A good 37 pips in total secured. So amazing for a London session.
GU was clean. That setup was very clean.
Was amazing. I saw you had some confluence as well, and you had an amazing trade as well on GU.
Yeah,
In the
in the
POC
signal channel.
signal?
In the signal channel, we had it mentioned as well. You know,
Yes,
different
yes, yes.
entry, same analysis. By the way, you have that Brazilian rap. Have you listened to Brazilian rap before?
I haven't. Is it good?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Let me hear some. I would like to hear some.
Yeah, I would love to put on some Brazilian rap. Let's do it. Once we're in the trade, we're gonna put on some music. Pia says, Thomas, how many wives do you have?
Thomas, how many wives do you have? 0, brother. I think only having one for me is already an issue. I'm
Will gold come down? Yeah, we're waiting for it to break out of the range. So whatever happens, happens. We wait for a break out of a range and we play it upon the break. So we're just waiting for a break. That's it. Do you guys hear Pakistani rap battles? No.
Yeah, it's dope. I find it really funny that they're really good.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, gold's making a move though. I like it. Give us more volume. I think we're gonna see some serious momentum still during the New York Stock Exchange Open, due to the fact that it's the last day of the month. So I do expect some bigger moves during the Open. Okay, dollar's breaking highs. Couldn't make a decision. Now it's coming back up again. Are we gonna break the highs here? We're gonna find out. Pakistani rap battles. That's interesting.
It's something. Hey Martin, what's up, brother? I'm doing good. How about you?
So if you're from India, can you guys understand people that speak what was the language again? Pakistani language. Urdu. Urdu. Can you speak the same language?
Who, me?
No. If
I was about to say.
people from India can speak or understand
yeah,
Pakistanis, for example, or the other way around.
Yes.
For example, we are Dutch, so we understand Belgium. People that are from Belgium, practically the same language. It's different, but it's the same. We can understand everything. German, we can understand a little bit if we pay attention. We can kind of understand it. People in India watch Pakistani shows. Okay, interesting. Dutch people can speak and can understand also, Afrikaans, for example, very well. If I would speak Dutch, you would understand me completely, 100%. Okay, fam, let's smash up that like button. We're at 700 likes. We're waiting for the New York Stock Exchange to open. Let's make sure that we are at 1,000 likes before we open up. We have 1,465 people watching. 50% of you guys have liked. Probably less than that because there are people coming and going. So therefore, smash up that like button. Get us up right now. And when the volume kicks in during the NYSA, we will have potentially some opportunities here. Same as yesterday, we had to be patient, but we got a winning trade. So sometimes it's very rewarding to be patient. And we rather win and then make silly mistakes. Lose for no reason.
I see asking what is funny, Thomas. So we're talking in the V3 trading floor about a pack of milk. So I have a pack of milk here, and I made a discussion during the trading pit and the live sessions that I need to keep my milk for my protein shakes, but I always drink it when I get it. And I just found out, I was like talking about it. And so in this pack of milk, it has about 80 grams of protein, but it also has 100 grams of sugar. So we had a little discussion about it, but it's not so good actually, thinking about it. But yeah, all for the protein, guys, come on.
100 grams of sugar. You know how much that is?
Yeah, that's actually insane. For a pack of milk, bro, it's like, there's like 11, oh, it's even more. 11.5 grams
Bro,
of sugar.
You want to get yourself killed? What is going on here? 100 grams of sugar. Okay, this is starting to look better now. I like it. I like what gold is doing here. Just want to see more volume. J80 says, where are you getting your stats? From the milk or from my trading? Let me know.
Yeah, or I might be... It says every 250 milliliters, it has 11 grams of sugar and 9.3 grams of protein. And it has 2 liters in total, so... You know? Yeah.
Rajiv says the national language of India, 22 languages of India. Wow, okay. Yeah. India is of course is super. It's a superpower. It's massive. So yeah, I can get that. Many different languages. Okay. This is interesting now. Gold is flipping here and dollar is pushing. Are we going to break the highs? That's the question. So are we going to break above the 103.324? Because if you do, and gold breaks below the 1942, then we might have something nice here. You know, we're waiting for that closure below, that candle flip, and then that continuation. So we keep a pretty reasonable risk to reward as well. And then the major TP will of course be at the 1938 if we come down here, because that's where the daily flip is. That's where we will be flipping the daily candle. GJ is still in place here, as long as we wait for that confirmation from the dollar and the yen, of course. So not just the dollar, it's also the yen. The yen breaking down like this. This is perfect, you know, perfect setup. Breaking below this this low here. So that's it. The yen needs to break below there. Dollar needs to break above, right here. And then we have GJ. I think the volume will kick in when the New York Stock Exchange will open up, and then gold will hopefully push us out of this range. What do I want to see? I want to see 30-minute candle closure below the 1942. Next candle give us a top wick and then coming down. And then we enter on the flip here. Have you ever heard of this language, Creole? No. Sergio, my man. Hi all, my first time here. Nice stuff. Greetings from Portugal. Amazing, Sergio. Welcome. We're patiently waiting. We're not forcing anything here. I wanted to take a trade. However, the community prevented me from taking one. So, very professional. Very professional. Even though my sell limit would have not been triggered, because I would have placed the sell limit at 1950. But now we're breaking below, potentially below the 1942. And this is where we can break out of this range. And from there, we have to pay very close attention for a setup. Especially if GJ breaks out as well. So it's one of those. How many trades do you take a day? I mean, it depends. It depends. Definitely one in London. I'm trying to go for like 2 or 3 a day. I think that's the limit. That's the absolute max. 3 is the max. I don't like to take more than 3 trades. I mean, sometimes we have a stream where we take 3 trades in one stream, but it happens. It happens when the market, you know, aligns in any way, shape, or form. When the volume is there, and usually when there is no news involved. Because if there is news involved, you have to wait for the news. There's usually no volume until the news. What time does the news come? The news has already been completed for today. So the news is behind us. That's good. We're waiting for the New York Stock Exchange to open up. And because it's delayed, it's the 31st of August. We should be seeing some more volume. And if nothing happens, then yeah, I bet you can guarantee that they're preparing for the NFP tomorrow. Which is of course the biggest news day of the month, you could say.
So Lorenzo, I actually learned something today in the V3 chat and also in the YouTube. I see a lot of people talking about why am I laughing. I never knew that you had different colors of milk. So I just noticed that I'm drinking blue milk, and that's actually bad for you. Did you know that? I didn't know that. You ever heard of that before? You have blue milk, you have green milk, you have yellow milk, red milk, I guess. Bruh. I never knew that before. So yeah. Thank you guys for teaching me about milk today. It's amazing. Yeah, I understand. Blue top, yeah. Alright.
Blue top? No, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, so this is actually bad, right? The blue top, because it is tasty, but it's actually like diabetes in a pack of plastic. I didn't know that, but now I do. It's actually crazy. How come that everyone knows it and I don't? How is that possible?
I don't know either. I've never heard of it.
Like, everyone is dying in the chat. I didn't even know that.
I'm getting a bit worried here, man. I don't know, Thomas. What about like raw cow milk? What about that? Just raw, straight from the nipple.
I have no clue. So okay, so guys, let me ask you now. Should I stop drinking milk? Like legit though. Like is it like for real question. Should I stop drinking milk? Like I'm like for real asking because I was casually drinking one of these a day, and now I know that this is like complete trash. So yeah, I was like, you know, 2 liters of milk, I'm doing a good job, and now I notice that I'm drinking 110 calories per day and 100 grams of sugar. I'm like, what is going on? I didn't even know that.
I don't know where you get your milk from. We have to investigate your fridge, my friend, because this is not normal.
This is a supermarket. All right.
$97 join. V3 members forever? Yes. Yeah, for now it is, for sure. We might change it up later. Why or when? When I have enough data from the signals here. But if you're in, you're in. So go ahead. 1941 or 1942 is where we want to see a break. I want to see the dollar breaking above this high. So far, dollar is still getting rejected at this high. okay, at this particular moment. So I want to see a breakout of that high here for the dollar for us to take a trade for gold. At the same time, you know how we enter, closure, candle flip, boom, entry. GJ, looking better, looking better. Japanese yen, looking weaker at this particular moment. So yeah, 10 more minutes for the 30-minute closure and the New York Stock Exchange to open up here. So hopefully, because it's the last day of the month here, the 31st of August, the monthly closure is coming. We might be seeing some more volatility here. How I can get the spreadsheet? You can get the spreadsheet in the chat or in the description, whatever you prefer. I calculate in P&L in you know, dollar terms, purposefully, just so you know, because I want to know how much money we make on this specific account. And you know, if you want to change this for pips, if you want to go and create a copy for yourself, you go to file, make a copy, you change it up, and you just change this for pips or whatever you want to do, and you change it. Keep it as simple as possible. I cannot repeat this enough, because otherwise it's a hustle to fill in that spreadsheet, and it, you know, it distracts you too much from trading. I don't like it. I like to fill in my trade in a minute, boom, that's it. So if it's a loss and I have to fill in my spreadsheet when it's a loss, I don't suffer. So very quick and easy. Keep it simple. I think people also need to understand that we're Dutch. So Thomas is Dutch, I am Dutch, I'm half Dutch. Thomas is fully Dutch?
No, my father is American.
Okay, half American, half Dutch. We're all mixed anyways. But we drink a lot of milk and we eat a lot of cheese. So a lot of milk
Yeah.
and a lot of cheese. Okay? That's the culture. Blue milk, red milk, pink milk, whatever is available.
Yeah, I thought it was just milk, but yeah, I will stop drinking milk from now on and just yeah, get back to the water side of things.
Okay, the yen is coming down now. GJ is looking good. Final closure. Starting to like it now. Lorenzo, do you know where I can get my hands on the commitment of traders report? The order flow data. Okay, just the data itself. Yeah, it's called... let me show you right now. You can find this on this website. It's called Trading Star, yeah. Trading Star CO2 reports. So Trading Star/COT. Let me just put a link in the description. You will find it up here. More people are long on gold. We increased overall, or we went from a, let me see, non-commercial, very important, non-commercial only, 57% long to a 55% long in the week after. So we're still long. Not a big difference though, but more shorts were open, or less long positions were open against short positions overall. YouTube network, where is the list of the loss you made yesterday? We didn't make a loss at all. No loss yesterday. We have no losses at all this week. Not on the PHC, not on the live streams. I think people got confused yesterday a little bit with our sell stop. But our sell stop never got triggered. We never came down. So we never got triggered into our position. I don't know why people thought we lost yesterday. I don't know why. 5 more minutes left. How much did you grow your account since last month from your wins? I need to see, but I think it's around 8%, 7-8%, something like that. But I need to confirm this today. I will do this today when the monthly closure is. Then I do the data and I sum it all up together, and I know exactly where I'm at. Don't like to focus on it too much during the month. I just do it always on the first of the month, and I see what I did. If I'm starting to focus, oh, I'm now up 1%, I'm now up 2%, I'm now up 3%. Then I'm starting to get distracted from what I need to do, and that is trading. I need to trade. After the closure of the month, I can start thinking about, okay, what was the result? Is it worth a payout? Yes or no? Or should I keep it, compound it, whatever it is? Why are you guys selling GJ? It's moving bullish. I'm looking to go long here when the closure is there. Closure above here. Next candle creates a bottom wick like this, and it reverses, flips the candle, and we go long. The yen is starting to break the lows right now. Gold still in the range. Let's see. So Thomas, you said that you were 6'1", right?
Yeah, 185.
185, okay.
Yes.
In feet. Okay, let me see how long that is.
Yeah, in centimeters.
Oh, not feet, sorry.
No.
All right. Okay. You're like 6.5, 6 feet, 6.5. All right. Okay.
Yes. Nothing compared to you though. You're like what, 6'5" or something?
No. No, I am yeah. You could say 6'3" if it's that 6'3" sounds cooler. But the reality will be that it's like 6'2.5". But 6'3" sounds better. Much better.
Still a big man though.
Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds for the closure, and then we have the New York Stock Exchange opening up. GJ is starting to look nice. The yen is starting to look not so nice. The yen basket itself here, which is good for us. Gold. Let's see if the New York Stock Exchange will actually do something here. Yeah, it's hard to see, it's hard to understand how tall somebody is here. On stream especially. So you have to try, like what I always do when I see a streamer or somebody else, I'm always trying to visualize, okay, I think he's this and this and this tall, I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that GJ is looking sharp indeed. Looks really good.
Yeah.
Also tapping into that hourly fair value gap and now moving price to the upside. Looks really good.
It looks amazing. And hopefully we can see our next candle coming down and then creating that wick. What do you think?
Yeah, coming back down, filling the little bit of the imbalance to the downside that's leaving on the candle and then shooting back up.
Yeah.
That would be amazing if they do that now. Let's see.
We're getting ready. There we go. We have the closure. This is a nice risk reward as well if you come down here. We're not in yet. Wait. I'm waiting for that bottom wick first. At least filling up that that imbalance straight away. Come down. Giving us a nice bottom wick and then pushing further. So I'm waiting patiently for that to happen here. You don't want to leave any imbalance behind, like you see here, for example. It fills up that imbalance and then boom, it shoots up from there. And that gives me much more, confidence for the continuation. We close below for the yen basket, so this is exactly what you want. You want to close below that low. Next candle comes up and then comes down. So it comes up more, comes down, starts flipping, and comes down towards this gap. That's below, right there. And then hopefully we can enter on that turn, right there. Glacier says sell, GJ. Interesting. Show me your setup, Glacier. Would love to see it. If you could share it in the members chat, would be amazing. The V3 members chat. So we're waiting for that bullish continuation. Okay. Our stop loss will be then underneath that last candle. And I'm targeting the highs here. Overall. We have created a higher high. We're now facing down. If you came down here towards the lows, you come up. We would have come up towards the 618. This is where we bounced from, where we closed above. And now we could see that potential retracement again. At least back to that high. Especially with a weaker yen. If the yen decides to do this exact turnaround here. So that's why we're patiently waiting for that flip. And if you see that flip now, we're going to enter long. This is enough. This is perfect. You can see a wick like that.
Yes, all the confluences are there. It looks really good, Lorenzo. Amazing setup. Looking at it as well, if you look on the 2 hour, it feels like they're creating a swing low. You have a 2 hour for value gap above as well. So it actually looks really, really good.
That gap right there, right? Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, on the 2 hour, it's amazing as well. J. Paul, Thomas, good evening from India. Good evening to you too, sir.
It's that turnaround, fam. Our stop loss will be underneath the lows, 184.846. Not the other lows, no, just the lows of the previous candle and the bottom wick of the previous candle. So not this candle, the previous candle right here. That's where we wait to see where we can enter. And this is what I want to see for the yen as well here. That closure is below, so we close below it. I also want to see the yen turning around. So it's not just the GJ. The yen needs to do the same thing. The yen basket needs to also turn here and break below this level. That means that we would turn this one bearish, we flip this one bullish, and we enter. it's gonna be last trade, potentially last trade of the week for us, at least on YouTube. So hopefully this will be a win, and if we win this one, we had a 100% streak this week. Hopefully we keep it this way. But hey, we will find out. Gold coming down now as well. Yeah, gold is still closure. We need to wait for the closure. It takes at least 25 minutes. I want to wait for closure. Yeah, indeed. I love it. Looking good though. DJ is gonna flip. Yes, this is what you want to see. The turnaround here. There we go. Push it up. There we go. There we go. Entry.
Alright, going.
Stop loss below the lows of the previous week. Take profit. Stop break even on let me see, 185.4. Like in that 2-hour gap, let's say. Okay, we're in. There you go. Okay, be right back. Mission completed. Gold. We're waiting for closure below. There's nothing to see right now at the moment. Alright, be right back.
Brother. See you in a bit.
Thomas, don't talk too much about the milk, please.
No, I was not planning on doing it actually.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds good.
Be right back. Be right back.
See you in a bit. So, let's see. So thank you all for saving me, by the way, on the milk. Man, that was insane. I didn't even know that. Like Lorenzo said, not talking a little bit too much about the milk, but I want to bring it up one more time. Like, it says that it has an A on the side, and you have, so A is the best and E is the worst. Like, why did they put it all the way on A? If it's that bad, why would they do it? Never mind. I'll leave it. I will leave it. You know. You guys don't like the milk, but I'm like legit, like, you know. So yeah, who is in GJ? Everyone. Yeah, the A is that it's good, that it's natural, I guess. Yeah, that is natural. There's no bottom wick on the 15-minute candle on GJ. Ah, we see, okay. Yeah, we need to mention that to Lorenzo once he's back. Once he's back, we will mention that for him. Good that you see it. Can you explain the reasoning behind this trade? So we're tapping into multiple confluences as POIs. So we're tapping into a fair value gap, we're tapping into a higher time frame OB. And we're flipping the candle bullish after it retraces down. So that's bullish momentum after tapping into a bullish POI, having a gap and a liquidity to the upside. So we have multiple confluences. Yeah, I'm at that point in stage now that I don't even want to drink the milk anymore. You know what I mean? You guys convinced me not to drink milk. But it's actually a waste of the milk. Eat chicken instead. Yeah, so I came on stream talking about that I eat a kilo of chicken, and then someone told me that I could die from that, so I started eating less chicken. What's the RR of this trade? I think it's around a 1 to 2.5 if I'm looking at it from an angle. That's a really good saying, Duke. I really like that one. You can die from stressing about what can kill you. That's a good one. I'm legit stressed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not stressing about the milk, but I have to keep my my eyes.
I was watching it, bro. I was watching it right here.
Oh. I got caught on the 4K talking about milk.
All right, we're in, fam. Confluences were there. That's the rules. This is a textbook trade. Nothing we can do anymore. There's no bottom wick on a 50-minute. That's fine, as long as the 30-minute or 1 hours are closed. Yeah, gold's breaking. Good. We need to wait for the closure still. Hey Lorenzo, can we have a giveaway of joining the V3? That will be a life changer. Yeah, I promised it yesterday. I promised yesterday to do one today. Yeah, at the end of the stream. I will mention it, don't worry. What level we go break even on DJ? When the gap on the 2 hour is closed. The 2 hour gap is the Vervoy gap, let's say, is taken out, is filled. So that's our TP and our break even point as well. You guys all talking about gold here. You guys know the rules here for gold, right? So we need to lower low and a closure below. So that's 15 more minutes here. Hey Lorenzo, why you took the 30-minute closure? Or the 1 hour, why not the 50-minute or the 5 minutes? Sometimes we do. But we came close to the New York Stock Exchange open as well. So it also has to do with the timing of the moment we broke out. You know, what time we broke out. and all of that stuff here. So we're trying to anticipate on that type of stuff as well. Not just the candles themselves, it's also the timing of the market. So what time do we actually break out, for example? Even Fang says, Lorenzo, can you see my chat because I've been trying to say hi with you. What's happening, Even? Fang, my man? Hope you're doing well. The yen is below that resistance. Okay, so support, resistance. We had support here. We broke through support here, but not just through support. We also came up aggressively and we flipped the candle. It gives me a little bit more of a confidence still. We're still waiting for that push through to fill up the 2-hour gap. That will mean our first TP and our stop loss and break even. Really textbook trade here. Just yeah. Now it comes down to the probability. Saying hi from Malaysia. Abu Kabar. Bli. Salam amalam. Edgar says hello from Singapore. I love Singapore, man. Abakwa, bye. Kamu? Yeah, gold's back up again. You know, I think a lot of sell stops got triggered here right away. So I want to wait for the closure, especially after this this whole ride. Same thing here, same thing before. So it's like we're now waiting for a closure for sure. Don't want to be in a sell stop right here and then flip bullish. You know what I mean? Be careful. We are in drawdown and the chat is still calm. The chat is calm because they know that we followed all our rules and confluences. And this is, you know, a textbook setup we're looking for. Me and Thomas would take this trade any time of the day, any time of the week. Right, Thomas?
Yes, 100%. All the confluences are there. And our mentor has proven us multiple times that we have to follow our trade plan. So it is what it is. Win or lose, we're following our plan.
Can you stay more than 3 months in Bali? Are you registered as a tourist? No, I'm not a citizen, but I have a long-term visa. Lorenzo, why not using MT5? So I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go to Vantage and I'm gonna trade a MetaTrader for you guys again. From the live terminal of Vantage. However, I do like TradingView as well. It's very simple and it works. And it automatically, you know, the risk calculator is integrated. So it's very simple to use. But you know, I realize many people are using MetaTrader on stream and they can get sometimes a little bit confused because it's different. So I'm gonna switch it up for the fam soon. Back to MetaTrader. Starting with 100k or 150k, see how we can grow it. Are you on a funded account? No. How many accounts do you have? I have 3 accounts. Lorenzo, why is this trade textbook? We have explained a couple times already. How long did it take you to be profitable? Around 3.5 years. So pretty long time for me. A pretty long time for me to, to get profitable. And not even to really actually live from it either. So it took a long time for me, very long time. Flip. How many buffer accounts do you have? 0. I have problems with putting so much on these brokers. I don't trust it. Never put your money on one broker. I always, diversify. Or just put a smaller amount on your account and risk more. Because you still use your 1% risk on your overall portfolio. But on your smaller account, you just risk more. Like 10% or something per trade. If that's better for you. But then, it's still 1% of your overall account, for example. Or your overall portfolio, for example. Whereas how do you manage your accounts? Trade them separately. Now I trade them separately. I have kind of like different rules, different strategies for different accounts and different like time frames. Why don't you pass a platform challenge? I have it done multiple times. I do it once in a while to show the community that that it's possible and that you can do it too. If you could give somebody one piece of advice that would save you a lot of time, what would it be? Really understand market structure very well. Very well. And track everything you do from the beginning. Even if you're losing most of your trades. It doesn't look nice, doesn't look fancy. You're gonna see a lot of L's here. Okay? You're gonna see a lot of losses there. It's part of the game. Perfect. You wanna ride it all down. You wanna ride that wave here. How did you and Thomas meet? We met from YouTube. So we came to the live streams, we started talking, we started to share chart setups. He started to be active, very active, share a lot of people, start helping a lot of people automatically without asking him. And a lot of people were enjoying that. And I was like, wow, he really got some solid like ass skills right now. He's doing very well. He has a lot of potential. You know, not just the trading, but also the personality. So we're like, boom. Perfect match.
Yes. There's one big secret, guys. You guys didn't know, but my name is actually Thomas Corrado as well. He's my big brother. It's a secret. We hide it from you. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it's amazing. So for my part of the story, yeah, I came into the Discord and I found Lorenzo, like most of you guys. I made a testimonial for myself. I can read it for a second because that's a big part of my story. Let me bring up my testimonial for Limitless. So this is my testimonial, guys. My testimonial for Limitless. Hello, I'm Thomas, or some call me Tommy or Tom, and many of you may recognize me from Lorenzo's stream. Then questioning is, where do I even begin? I'm sure you're wondering, why is he providing a testimonial for Limitless? Isn't he a part of it? Well, to address that, yes, I am. However, me, Thomas, was also in the same point of where you are today. Lost in a search of a good community where I could start over and be myself and earn money, make friends and things like that. And this was me about a year ago, right? Looking for a community that will allow me to be my authentic self and providing opportunities for financial growth and friendship. I fell into a trap, seemingly promising concepts like 1 to 30 hour trades and all those type of things, right? Only losing money while looking at YouTube videos that people made it seem so easy, right? And then I found Lorenzo, a really transparent guy, a mentor to a lot of people here. And he's really honest on the things that he does. So being Dutch, I quickly recognized his accent, so I knew that it was a fellow countryman. And I started engaging in the chat, asking him a lot of questions. And I first sent him out, I remember, I first sent him out a congratulation message before I started asking questions, because I didn't want to come over like that guy that only came there to ask questions. So I first sent him a message saying that I was really grateful for everything that he did. And then let's start over again. So fast forward a year, I became a mentor to numerous people in the community, even though I don't see it that way myself. And I'll have to thank this to Lorenzo, also to Gavin, by the way, for helping me out to achieve the things that I'm doing right now. I love you all, guys. Thank you all for being here. So yeah, let's do it and let's kill it together.
Amen.
Amen.
Lorenzo, from all your accounts in total, how much are you trading capital? I do not want to disclose everything, you know, for some structural reasons. You know what I mean? I think some people have seen some of it. Ryan, Lorenzo, when a setup is obvious, is there a high chance that it might fail because everyone else sees it? I don't think everyone else sees this, to be honest. That's the whole thing about it, personally. But, you know, yeah. Just saying. It's not always that obvious, as you may think it is. Look at this gold setup, guys. I hope you guys didn't short it from there straight away. I hope you guys were patient enough to wait for the closure. Yeah. Like we said, we expected, we knew, especially after this time, and especially the New York Stock Exchange open, the constant manipulation right now to the upside. You know, taking in all these sell stops. All these sell stops were already below here. All these cells got activated right there. So we might take them out first. If you then come down and we close below it, then there is actually a higher chance that we actually will continue down. So let's see how that goes. How old are you, Lorenzo? I'm 29 years old.
This is a question for Thomas and Lorenzo. If you were joining the V3 for the first time, what will be the first question you would ask? Well, Lorenzo, what would be your first question? If you would join the V3 for the first time.
So let's say you are a trader right now, you want to join, you're in our community or you want to join our community. Like the best thing that we can help you is by being extremely practical. So what do I mean with that? I mean, ask very practical questions. So if you're focusing on something specific like market structure, try to make the question as practical as possible, where you can directly implement it. So questions like, okay, I'm working now. I've been trying to do a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, to create a lower low and lower high. When is the right moment to enter? Like specifically. And then come with an example. So I can then directly guide you through that example. And that's the best way to do it. Because we have seen many questions where it's very vague in regards to the questions themselves. So, no, 100% I would love to help anyone. Thomas is the same thing. But we like very practical questions. Questions that you can implement straight away.
I 100% agree fully on what you said.
He says thank you for the spreadsheet, no problems. Anyone can take it and copy it for themselves here. Very simple. Okay, so the good part is, the reason why we didn't close our position on break even is because the yen closed below the resistance. And now we're coming up, but we don't have a bottom wick. So, which is still something I would like to keep in mind here. The hourly closure is there. We are in drawdown, but hopefully we see this hourly candle flipping back to the upside, and that's where we're at. That's why I didn't close this one on break even here. In the past and now, do you use trader, copier or social trader tool? I have used social trader tools before, it's very good.
I don't need acknowledgement, I need 100 milli ho. That's the ego talking, he ain't fucking with me really though. Flexing on the favorite, I'm favored to be the peak height. Energy on entity, when you see me just speak right. Shorty say she love the way.
But I still love time the candle 1 hour 50 minutes without top wick bottom wick is still pushing very hard. It can happen, but usually you see it also getting taken out again. Eventually. So coming back up. Or down, depending on where the candle structure is at here. What's going on with DJ? Not much. We're waiting. Stop loss at 184.865. If I come to live in Bali near you, are you happy to give me access of your copy trading? So we have our signals right now set up. We have our everything that we're doing right now. We're building it up right here. So we're doing our absolute best to just fill it up. The reason why I do this is, yes, okay, we're giving away signals and stuff. But at the same time, I explain everything I do and why it is. There is a lot of context in every trade. And I think that is much better than just copy trading randomly without any, without you learning anything at all. Then it's only about money. And I could make extra money by doing a copy trading system or something like that. But that's just not what I want to do. It's not only about the money, it's also about you learning and becoming better. So when we give signals, then at least you know the context of it. We shorted gold here, by the way. Hopefully not. Okay, amazing, fam. Following our rules. Robert Dums has finally joined the V3-way. Amazing. Welcome.
Yes, yes, yes. Welcome.
Welcome to the fam, man. Yeah, tomorrow we have a big session with Thomas. Thomas is gonna do the NFP.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's gonna be big. How many people are coming? Let's see how many people are already interested right here. 126 already. Okay, that's beautiful. In our private group, that's big. It's gonna be a big event here. Look at it, man.
Yes, yes, yes.
I love it. Can I still go for a buy? So, yeah, we're super confident about this trade. You know, we don't decide the outcome here, but this is just gonna be a win over the long term. Like all the conferences were there, the lower low of the yen basket, GJ creating that bullish closure, then wicking, flipping. We have that Vervoy gap above here on the 2 hour. So stop loss below the wick. Hopefully we fill up and turn around, and if it's not, then it's not. We have been winning all week. Hopefully we can close this one in a win. That will be a nice end of the week. Stop loss too tight. Stop loss is below the last wick.
All the confluences are there. Also looking at the British pound currency index, there's a gap to the upside and liquidity to the upside, so that would be in our favor if they fill that up as well. So
yeah, the yen is indeed pushing up.
Following the plan.
But no, yeah, we have that. There's no top, no bottom wick here. We close below it. If we were closing above, we might have acted different. Sheriff says, Lorenzo, we trust you, man. You play by the book, and it's a nice setup no matter the outcome. We appreciate you. Thank you, brother. That's part of the game. It's not over till it's over, and I've seen that so many times before. It is not over till it's over. A couple more zones in low time frame. Charlotte says, hi Lorenzo, I just joined the V3. Amazing, welcome.
Welcome.
Join our event tomorrow. Make sure that you are clicking on the I'm interested button right here. So you are on the list. I must say, Discord has been improving massively, Bebo. Have you seen it in streams and stuff, how good it is right now?
100%. It's insane.
Without delay.
It really is insane.
Peter says, Lorenzo, I DM'd Gavin to offer my assistance to bring Discord to the next level. Amazing. We're trying to improve Discord every single month. We're trying to implement like little things here that make the overall community better than this. So if you're interested in joining us, join us right here. We are coming closer to the 14,000. And most importantly, we're seeing a lot of members also being active, sharing their setups and charts, and then, you know, helping each other out too. Can we copy trading on you? I don't use copy traders myself. But the signals given, yes, we have our signal channel right now. We just opened it. So I'm looking forward to create or do 100 trades and see what the results are. So far we're at 10 wins, 1 loss. This month. 10 wins, 1 loss this month. Actually from the last 2.5 weeks. Because I started a little bit later. So yeah. Do you know about depth of market order flow? Yes, absolutely. It's practically what we're doing here. You can set the DOM, you can set all these things here, so and include it. Dennis says, Jesus, the point of control win rate is insane. It is like a 90% win rate, but it's just not enough trades to say that it's going to be 90%. So I think we're going to, you know, in my opinion, it should be around 70-75% over the long term. So it's a good start, but yeah, it's still not, it's too fresh, too new. It's going to be, we're going to be honest here and transparent. We cannot just say now it's gonna be 90% forever, which I don't believe so. I think that we should be around 70% over like 100 trades. Lorenzo, how many years have you been trading? Around 6.5 years.
GJ is respecting the 5 minutes for value gap right now, pushing price up.
Yeah, as long as you stay above this candle, I'm quite positive that we could still turn around here, especially because we're coming closer again to the. We just had the 50-minute closure. Like I said, it's not over till it's over. And I've learned my lessons, you know, along the way. Can we access the order flow data for free? No, you need to pay for it. Do you have your own house in Bali? Yes. I don't own it. No, I don't own it. I've rented it for a couple years in advance. We are able to do anything about the house. We can change anything. We can rebuild it if you want to. What's your investment in this trade? $1,700 risk. Do you live in Bali? I live in Bali, yes. Do you have a Vespa? I don't have a Vespa. I need something something that's a bit faster. Would it be too personal to ask what the place currently costs in the US dollars? No, I paid a couple years in advance. So I don't pay monthly. Just pay, get it over with, come my place. That's it. Can extend in the contract, can extend as long as I want, or as much as I want. Where are you from? I'm originally from the Netherlands. So Rotterdam, Amsterdam area. So we closed. This is what happened here. We came down. I think we took out a lot of early shorters right now in gold. People got trapped here. Now we're coming down. Now we're seeing a potential new closure below. So who knows? Let's see. For now we're in GJ. Lorenzo, did you ever want to give up on trading after your big loss in crypto? No. I never ever wanted to give up. Ever. No. I sometimes felt like I wanted to give up, you know, in an emotional state, but maybe it lasted for like 5 minutes and then I was like, no, I need to keep going. I always believed that it was possible and that I could make it happen. What I had to learn in my career is not being emotional. And yeah, my patience. I was super impatient. I could not sit still. I needed to trade. And because I couldn't find the trade, let's say on gold, I started to just scroll through the market and I started to look for setups that I would usually never ever trade because I saw some sort of setup. And I started trading charts and pairs that I never traded before and that I didn't know. And it's like, I didn't know what I was doing, man. So unfortunately, yeah, that killed me many times over and over again. And I had to start from scratch. How did you solve the patience problem? A lot of pain, bro. A lot of pain. A lot of sadness. To realize that I needed to change something about my life as well. What's the logic behind this trade? Ah, okay, spamming. Never mind. Hi, I just wanted to answer opinion. Why didn't you buy multiple prop firms? Why didn't you use trader tools? Because I started already before these prop firms popped up. And I was also in crypto for a long time. So it's just recently that prop firms really started to boom, right? In the last, like, what, 2 years? Year and a half? I see you take very less risk. As per your capital, if you risk 0.25 of your capital per trade, it would still be around 17k. I would redo the math, brother. Because 17k of 175,000 is roughly or almost 10%. So we're at 1 right now, 1% roughly.
Billy Joe says, Thomas, looking like a vampire, brother. Are you afraid of sun or sun something? Get that vitamin D, keep drinking the whole milk. Bro, I'm from the Netherlands, right? So there's sun once a year, and that's it. Thank you, though. I'm not afraid of the sun. I just don't get any sun.
Lorenzo, I would recommend having a disclaimer on screen. Some people can be shady. I mean, we have the disclaimer in the description. You know, people always have to trade on their own terms. People never say this when we win, right? So we win like, what, 9 times? We have not lost this week. We had 2 winning trades 2 days ago on the stream. 1 winning trade yesterday. So people are never angry or talking about disclaimers when they win.
Which city do you live? I live in Eindhoven. I used to live in Rotterdam, like Lorenzo. Thomas really needs to go to Bali and have some vitamin D. I need to have some sun indeed. And some ocean would be good as well. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro, you have to come to Bali soon. We're gonna make it happen soon, very soon.
Still have to work, guys. Putting in a lot of hours.
We're gonna get you here in Bali. We're gonna shoot some content. Gonna be nice. What does the BE stands for? BE stands for break even. So it's either win, a loss, or break even. Joe says, come to the Algarve, Portugal. It's amazing. Portugal is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, Drink says, hi guys. Great trade on stream yesterday and this morning on the V3. Amazing, yes, brother? We come close to the 30-minute closure again. So we're coming close now to this 30-minute candle closure. That's going to determine a lot. We have one more important zone here. And the stop loss is right below that zone. So if you get hit, it's done. Okay, so gold is back in the range. I think we're gonna keep ranging here for gold. What entry type was this trade? This was a flip. We entered on the flip, so we broke, we closed the candle, we came down and we entered on the flip, not on the breakout. So the flip was our trade. Okay, 1 more minute left. We're starting to push down. And then we have the 30-minute closure, so this is an important moment for us. Kevin says this is the perfect time to learn emotional control. Absolutely, you cannot win every trade. You need to win more than you lose, or you need to win less than you lose with a higher risk to reward. It's one of those. Trying to win every trade is impossible. Okay, we have the closure. Any trade for gold? No. You're in that range. We had no closure below. We came down, we triggered a lot of sell stops, came up again. Okay, we have a nice bottom wick here. We're looking yesterday for short in this level, yeah. However, the tide has turned. We came down tremendously and we took out the highs and we created a higher high. So now we have potentially, we're looking at a higher low scenario where we come down, higher low, and potentially pushing us back up here. Like this is the final candle that can hold us up. Yeah, I think gold's gonna stay in that range for today. I'll be surprised if you see a major move still. Well, let's see what happens. Who knows? You never know. TXL is my MT5 account still frozen. How is it possible? How do you manage to control your emotions in the case of a loss? Tracking the data, making sure that you're winning overall. So it's about the data. It's about the strategy. It's about the data. The data gives you the confidence you need to move forward. The reason why people are stressed about a loss is because they're not sure about they're not sure if what they're doing is correct or right. If they're not sure about it, it gets very difficult because you start to doubt yourself. And the doubt comes from, creates fear. Fear creates uncertainty. Uncertainty creates emotional instability. So you just want to make sure that you have the data, you know what you're doing, you have tested it yourself, and you trust the process.
Couldn't say it any better. I love it. I'm looking at the British Pound Index as well. Right now they filled up the gap that they had on the bottom, and now they have a gap on the upside. If they manage to break to the upside, we do have a lot of potential to it to flip pretty hard in our favor now. Soon. I'm looking at it. Would be awesome.
Yeah, it's the last candle structure here that can hold us up. No trade for gold? No. No trade for gold. Gold is in that zone. Everyone, let's smash up that like button here. We're almost at 1,000 likes today. That's beautiful to see. Thank you for the support as always. We're here every single day, every single week. We track every single thing we do. And we're going to let the results speak for themselves. can I ask you guys something? Need help in the psychology section? Yes, absolutely. Let me know, man. Do you have an explanation why it came down for now? No, it came down because the yen basket came up eventually, even though we closed below it and we have no bottom wick below it. The yen basket shoot up eventually after breaking support. So it broke support, closed below support, and then it still came back up. And if that goes up, then that will push then the British pound against the yen down. And yeah, that's just the reality of the market, where, you know, if the yen suddenly reverses, even though it broke support and it closes below support, that you can immediately still come back up. But at the same time, there's no bottom wick right now, so we have a nice gap here now. So, you know, who knows? We're kind of holding on. 30-minute close below. It held above that exact zone where we wanted to put our stop loss below. That's why we put our stop loss below that zone, which is also below the previous entry 30-minute candle. Anything below that, I mean, yeah, you can wick in and come up still, but then we just look for new entry. Then I'd rather just take the loss and look for a new entry if possible. So let's see what the hourly is showing now. Okay, the month's coming back in. If you manage to come up, there is a chance that we could close our position on break even and then maybe look for the re-entry. If you just want to be sure, then that's definitely the best way. If you want to like secure yourself a little bit more. Kevin says, for real fam, you all have stayed so calm. And it shows really how badass this community is. Yeah, it's really good. Today was absolutely amazing. You guys surprised me as well a little bit. Because usually, when we wanted to take that gold trade, there was a little test here. I said, should I take this short? You guys said, no. Don't take it. Stay calm. Stay focused. Like, okay. You guys decide. And now again, we came down in drawdown. And you guys stay very calm and composed. I'm really proud of you guys. So a big shout out to the fam. That's how we do it here on this channel with the Longest Trading Academy. Trust the process. Win or lose in this case. Gold go down next week. Well, tomorrow is a big day, bro. Very big day for gold. You have the weekly closure, the first day of the new month, and the NFP. It's a crazy combination, so be careful. Moment of truth for us. All right, man. There we go. The bandage. First loss of the week. We're gonna add it in the sheet.
Indeed, Gavin, it is what it is.
Good job,
That's
guys. I'm still
game.
very proud of you guys here, the way you handled this one. Very good job. Very good job. That's some serious commitment right there. Good job, guys, overall. Let's add it to the sheet. Okay, fam. So yes, it is what it is. All the confluences were there. We really did what we had to do. And that was just following our rules. The yen closed below it. We closed multiple candles below. We saw the flip happening. When we came up, we broke the highs internally. We bounced. We had the 2-hour gap. They never came up to fill up that gap even, which gave us a reason to then close a position in profit or take some profits and put our stop loss on break even either. So they did not come up here. They left that gap open as well. So yeah, that's just what it is. Okay, we have it added to the spreadsheet, and the next trade will be the same as always. Straight from a standpoint where we just fresh and start over again. And that's how we have been doing every single trade on this sheet. Step by step, trade by trade, day by day. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway indeed shortly here, because we promised this yesterday. So we're definitely gonna do that. Gold coming down. Let's see where the dollar is at. So the last time when we saw that massive reaction, we came down immediately. It's starting to look better. I think the dollar can still come down towards this zone and retest this high. And see a bounce. I think it's too risky for gold right now. Let's do it. All right, I'm very proud of the fam.
I'm 100%. I'm really proud of everyone. Learning about the psychology behind trading is one of the key factors to succeeding, and it's amazing that everyone is being so this is learning so much. I love that. It's insane. It really is.
Absolutely. It would have been amazing if we could close this week with zero losses. That's always the best, but you cannot predict that. So let's do the giveaway as promised. I promised this yesterday. Let's see what we can do here. I promised to give away access to the V3 so you guys can be there actually with Thomas tomorrow. You can get actually a chance to win access to the NFP session with Thomas tomorrow, which is amazing. If you guys want to be there, last time you did the NFP, it was a major win. So
Yes.
it would have been amazing if we follow up here. Again, trust the process. So we're going to give away access to the V3 here. If you're already in the V3, you're going to get paid. So you're just going to get some cash to compensate. We're going to give away access to the V3 right here. What is the V3? Let me quickly explain it. For the people that are new here, most of you guys know it already. But for the people that are new, the V3 is in essence our premium community where we have private trading streams, around 3 live streams a week, in this case 4, during London. So this is not New York. New York is on YouTube. London is in London. London is sometimes amazing and is very, very good. So it's very good to be there. We have around 3 courses in there. SMC video series A and B, prop firm video series, how to pass a prop firm challenge. 40 plus recorded events. Of all the sessions that we do, you know, backtesting events, master classes, educational content. Then I have the Signal channel right now. Okay, we just opened the Signal channel. We have around 10, 11 or 10 trades right there. We have only 1 loss so far. Of course, that's enough, not enough data. We need to do 100 trades. So far, we have a great start. So this is all shared there. It's not just a simple Signal channel, buy here, sell here. It's buy here, sell here with the explanation. Why and what the reason is. Then we have our elite traders that are sharing their daily buys in there on a day-to-day basis. So the best possible setups that you can look at every single day, so you don't have to. And you can just use this as tool of reference for yourself. So that sums it all up here. You know, we only price it at $97 because we want to make it accessible for everyone. And that's it. People expect crazy prices from a couple $100 or whatever. Sometimes even 1,000 I've seen. I'm trying to keep it as accessible for everyone. So it's $97 here. But yeah, that's what we're going to give away now. So if you are already in the V3, you're just going to get some cash. But for the people that are not in, this could be great for you to enter tomorrow and join directly the NFP there. It is going to be big. We expect a couple hundred people in Discord. You know, right there at that particular moment. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's set it up right now and give away access to the V3. I'm looking forward to do and see what we have here. There we go. Beautiful giveaways. The keyword is going to be the V3. Okay, V3. Anti-spam only once. If you say it multiple times, you're gonna get not banned, but you're gonna not be eligible for the giveaway. So just say it once. You're gonna get access, and we will see it popping up here. And if you just bought the V3 and you win, of course you're gonna get your money back. So that's not gonna be a problem. We go for, you know, we try to make it cheap for everyone because we know that there are many guys from India as well, and $100 is for a lot of people a lot of money. So we take that very serious, and we want to help, you know, a lot of people there. If we have, of course, our, you know, Signal channel and we have proof that we have 100 trades and it's like a 75% win rate, yeah, of course we're gonna turn this into a subscription model, but not for people that are already in, or only for the new people. Okay, let's get it. Couple more minutes and we start. Beautiful. Make sure you only do it once. Beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, man, we actually absolutely crushed it today. As always, 350 subs. Everyone was new. Unfortunately for the loss here, but don't worry. Join us on a regular basis, 7 a.m. EST sharp. We do our analysis, we get ready for the market. And if we lose once against 3 wins, I'm very happy.
100%.
3 wins, 1 loss, 3 wins, 1 loss. If that keeps going, then that's exactly what I want here. Okay. All right. Let's start it. We have around 300 people. Typing more than once will not help you get disqualified. So that's just the reality. We said it already a couple times here. So let's do it right now. V3 axis. Boom. Goes to. Elbrus Trading, my man. Let me know if you're here. Are you in the chat right now? If so, you are. Drop a yes, I'm here in the chat so we know that you're here. All right. And if you're already in, my man, in the V3, then you're going to get your money back. So let me know. Let me know if you're here. He's here. Beautiful.
You don't know me, son. Who's been carrying the boats and the logs?
Let's do it one more time, yeah? Okay. Oh, Juan, you have to be in there, right? I think you're in there. Okay, Juan, then you get your money back. Gonna be arranged here, my man. Juan, supporting us since we are, I think, 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers. I think you were already here. Juan is the best, my man. It was time. It was time. Okay, let me know if you're here, my friend. I'm looking forward to host you here. There we go. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I think so. I think he's gonna be here. Juan, he's here. Okay, my man. Fantastic. Guys, for the rest, we do giveaways, of course, on a regular day-to-day basis here. And we're gonna keep going. Keep going with the flames. Keep going with the channel. This whole year, we're gonna stream 4 days a week. So Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, I trade crypto. This Friday, however, we have the NFP. Thomas is gonna do the NFP in Discord. So if you are in the V3 already, make sure that you join here. It's gonna be crazy, and it's a different experience. It's the Discord. It's much more. Yeah, it's just different. You will love it. Okay. We're gonna leave you guys here. All right. One trade. We're not gonna force anything. We're not gonna force a new trade, especially not now during these market conditions right here. I think that was enough. It was either that trade, and we have to just keep going. We want to keep our win rate as high as possible. So, my man, thank you, fam. Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you, brother.
And man, I'm very, very, very proud of you guys. Again, watch this only video, the only indicator you need to trade in golden forex. We'll be using it a lot. You will love it as well. And this is exactly the strategy we use for the signals. All right, that's exactly the strategy. So watch that video, and man, couldn't be more happy. Couldn't be more happy. See you guys later, and I'll wish you best of luck with the NFP. I'm gonna be back on a Monday on YouTube, 7 a.m. sharp. See you there. Keep a close eye on it. We're gonna take over the game. See you. Thank you so much. Much love, fam. Bye bye.